I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Not really.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Băbăciune.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll It'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Fraiere, te bat.
This should be easy. Pace things.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Just to say I'm a quick learner.
Only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ce tot vorbești, fraiere? Nici n-ai apucat să dai.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank
Ha!
you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If
Points.
what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Deci este 1 cu 8. 9. Ne trebuie 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Deci este buvnița aia. Deci nu e ăsta butonul, ăsta este ăsta. Așa. Și ăsta este 13. Cu 3, 16. 21. Deci ne trebuie un 5. Cum adică your gear slots are full? Păi n-am nimica. Am flame. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practically a mole? As long as we're only...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Fringo!
Leviosa!
Come on,
Leviosa! Leviosa!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant! Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Levioso.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
School is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
O pulă. Nu știe nimeni nimica.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just run
Bă,
and miss on
tataie,
nine
o să devin cea mai tare
everyone.
vrăjitoare a
That's enough of
cei pe
Well, as
domeniu,
you all
te
seem to have
bat
the
la
basics
cur
down, and it is an
nebunule, te
exceptionally
omor cu
lovely day,
avacadabra.
thinking that we might have
Ce
ourselves
face
a
aici?
little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Ha,
After
ha,
me.
ha, ha, stai că ne scoate tataia la golf să moară, să înțepenească.
Very good. Stay focused. That's it. Not to worry. Excellent. Happens to the best of us.
Vai de pula
Very
mea.
good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Vesa. There we go. Here we go. Yes! Watch this. That is how it's done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go. Be sharp. Phew. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nu chiar well done, dar...
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tied game. It turns out we were evenly matched.
Chiar
Took
well
me
done.
weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Confringo, Land Heavy Stupefies, Ancient Magic.
Revelio. Student, aren't you?
Wait. Sună ceva.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
Afară, mă.
Quite unsafe, really.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
O, tu erai. Stau așa, că acum știm Accio. Accio. Altceva.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye.
Altceva, acum știm și Accio. Ce pizda, măsi.
Revelio.
O, tu erai. Treci aici. La tata. Mai e una?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
Most probably e acolo așa în chestia aia. Aici mai e ceva? Mai e vreuna de la chest pe care nu-l putem lua pentru că nu avem încă Disillusionment Charm. Hai să vedem. Doamna profesoară Wesley, ce ne învață? Ce e ceva, vreo păginuță? Ne-am întors înapoi în jos. Ce pizda, mă, se întâmplă aici așa? Aici am luat o fluff flame și sună ceva aici.
Revelio.
Sună ceva înăuntru. Oh fucking hell, nu se poate.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
Nu.
I see. Like trying to get a source.
Lasă tu, n-ai nevoie tu să știi tu lucrurile astea. Curioasă mică, nebună mică ce ești. Hai, lasă.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Clar, Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ia să vedem, ăsta ce ne mai dă?
Revelio.
Stai așa, nebuna mea, că ai aici o păginuță pe care vreau să o iau. 5 points for Slytherin! Aici e ceva, așa că nu pot să iau, nu-i așa? Nu-i așa că nu pot să iau? A, pot să iau, ok. A, deci îmi zice că am girul plin, am nimic efectiv la mine, dar... Am spațiu plin.
Ah, there you are.
Haide mă, fraiere.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Ce avem aici așa? Petrificus, asta ce este? Ok. Hai să vedem. Reparo. Where the heck it's Reparo? Collect the flying pages.
This is the right area.
Oh no. De mai multe părți.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobstone-urile. Okay.
Brilliant.
Find Zenobia
Keep an eye on
gobstones.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I was going to try out for the
Aici o pagină. Iar două. Și avem și asta.
Cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hai, lasă de fapt, că o facem și cu aia.
Revelio.
Avem unul din 6 gobstone-uri. It's gonna be easy. Easy. I'm telling you.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on how I can find a small for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Sac pack field guides pages.
Revelio.
L-am sumonat și pe Sebastian. Hai, Sebastianule! Nebunule care ești tu.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mă, ce am aici ceva? A, tu erai aici? Am aici și asta.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ok.
Revelio.
Treci încoace, nenorocitule! Păi ce facem aici? Aia, la Field Guides deja deblocarăm a lot, cum s-ar spune. Cum s-ar spune, aceea facem treburi.
Revelio.
Gobstone-ul. Mai jos, mai sus trebuie gobstone.
Revelio.
Unde Sanchi este pagina, că nu o văd. În fine. Unde e gobstone-ul lui aia?
Revelio.
Can't freaking see it. Okay, there is one.
Revelio. Petrificus Fatalis.
Seb! Așa. Ce pizda mă ti faci? Și mai e una. Ai mai sus, mă, de-aia nu găseam eu.
Revelio.
Dacă tot suntem aici, știu foarte bine că aici este încă o pagină și probabil un demiguise. The demiguise statue.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Revelio. Lumos.
Nu știu unde e aia. Nu știu unde e aia. Acum m-am uitat de unde am venit. Oh, it's here.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Ce să înveți tu, fă, nenorocito? Spell-uri vrei tu să înveți? Du-te, fă, dracu, fă, dă nenorocită, fă, nu m-ai învățat-o niciun spell, lasă-te, băi, nebun, o ce ești. Profesor Ronen. Profesor Ronen. Am terminat aceea, Profesor Ronen.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes,
chop,
sir.
chop. Wand at the
Remember,
ready, yeah?
your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Arvis.
Ce face această primă vrajă care s-a auto-adăugat ea singură în Aves? Conjure a sphere flock of enchanted origami birds?
Oh, Pugno.
Ah, o pugno, ok.
Arvis.
Acum ha să câștigi la Goldstone-uri. Nu, mergem întâi la
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. could be intriguing?
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
Oh, Pugno.
Leviosa. Repair it.
Nu prea am nevoie să mă cam bat. Așa că...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
A, e sus, mă. Stai așa.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Unde dracu e, mă, că nu văd? A, e jos, mă, aceea, lângă statuie, cum am zis eu prima dată. De ce trebuie să fie? Dar unde-i, bă? A, uite-mă, bă, ce nenorocit, am trecut pe lângă el și nu vreau să... Fuck.
I knew there was a connection.
Give me the damn page.
Solve the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an elder to see you.
My favorite
Asta ce dracu vrea fă?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm
Why don't
myself.
you just try to master the actual
time one
ones
of my
before you
charms has threatened a
fucking
piece
try
of
to
the
invent a
library.
new one?
Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Cam nesimțit așa tu, dar lasă că nu-ți dau nimic dacă poți să le iau. 4.
Got it. Only 4 more
Today
to
was
go.
a good day. This is
must be
until
Cressida's
Garrett
diary.
splashed whatever
I want this
ridiculous
back too,
concoction
if I
he
were her.
was creating all over my perfect stewed lacy flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Think he knows everything. Always disrupting Professor Sharps with Sha. How about smokings again tonight for dinner? 3 din 5.
Revelio.
Oh, it's upstairs though.
Revelio.
Aud și ricurici din ea, dar știu unde se duc. Oh.
Revelio.
Never mind.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What? Is there more?
Revelio.
The restricted area.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Revelio.
Hai, fă, du-te, îngriți mătii de aici. Te rup. Quest.
I was a late bloomer. Hyper.
Revelio.
O, pe aici. Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio.
I'm sure here's something. Definitely it's something.
meeting you here.
Revelio.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Da, nu știu ce să zic, băi, Sebastian.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
Stai așa puțin să punem și noi. Ăsta aici.
I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Reductor!
Avem redactor, frații mei.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
Avem redactor.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Oh, Pugno.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Revelio.
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Bine, băi, fraiere. Eu să știi că oricum am adunat toți lacewings-urile.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on? Revelio.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class? Reducto!
One day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve as a
Revelio.
caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Treci încoace, tu, nenorocito, că te văd, Achio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about this place. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very fortunate to have its own cauldron shop.
Yes, certainly saves the trip to London.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
$55 de field guides pages. Achio. there some more?
Revelio.
Oh, come on, e chiar aici, o văd.
Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Is it inside this place? Nah.
Revelio.
Map. Let's see. Haideți să mergem întâi aici. Bombs and schools. the 3 broomsticks. Uite aici.
Revelio.
Is it upstairs or?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't seem to find it though.
Revelio.
Just because you know.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Nu e necesar.
Revelio.
Nu e necesar, tataie. Trebuie să plecăm. We've gotta go. Cum să zice aceea. Aceea. Să zice aceea. We've been already here. So, what we need Ollivander, care este chiar aceea și avem probabil și un page.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
Păi normal că fără new wand, dar nu ne uităm după bomboane, ce Dumnezeu.
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Nope.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Wait. Dragon heartstring.
Ah, Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
The Magic Nip.
Revelio.
Opa. Eu spionez cu ochiul meu. Unde mai am aici? Da. Mă dăm voie aceea. Hai că mai e una. Is there? Opa.
Revelio.
Is it inside or? Yes, it is inside. It is indeed.
Reducto. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Opa. Păi ce facem aici, tătai? O pagină care zboară. Două. Una. Fuck. Bun. Și acum trebuie să ne mai ducem la... JP Pins and Potions. Bine, dar aceea parcă mai e niște chestii să tehnice.
Revelio.
Ne întoarcem noi.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Da, mă, fraiere, cel mai bine e să-mi dai tu mie rețetele astea, să fac eu o ciorbă acasă.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
What's that?
Or come back another
food?
time if you're in a rush today.
Well,
Sure,
that's everything.
bogies.
Better go and find Sebastian.
Polyjuice potion. De ce am sloturile full și nu pot să colectez nimica? I don't need anything.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Fucking troll.
What
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Arvis.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it.
Oh, Pugno.
We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Arvis. Oh, Pugno.
Fringo.
Oh my fucking god. Vreau să-l bat fără poțiuni. Vreau să-l bat fără poțiuni. Hai că încercăm din nou.
I officially have all of my...
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Nu mai folosim opul 1.
Arvis.
Are we weakening him at all?
Oh,
Keep at
Pugno.
it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely
Arvis.
done.
Oh, Pugno. Arvis. Oh, Pugno.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the
Arvis.
job.
Oh, Pugno.
Atât.
Goodness. A
Fucking
second troll.
hell.
Did you two
I
take on a
was
fully grown
close.
troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
S-a
It's all a bit
glicit
of a blur,
părul.
to be honest.
S-a glicit părul de la mod.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit
A
of an
rămas
understatement.
traumatizată, guys.
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, fucking hell, mă mai pune și să repar. De fapt, stai așa. T. Lasă-l pe Levioso aici. Îl punem pe Reparo în locul la Opugno.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repair. Ah, good as new. One last thing for Officer Scythe. Revelio.
Mă, dar de ce nu găsesc Flu Flame-ul? Ai deja descoperit. Reparo și tu.
Luckily they didn't do much.
There's a Gladrag's float.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Dă-mă aceea, dă-mi aceea.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Îmbracă-mă. Chiloți, tot. Șosete. Cu glugă, cu tablă, cu... Temporary unavailable. Trade slot level 1. Unidentifying item. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Păi văd de ce, bă, n-am eu loc, bă, în inventory, bă, sell all items. Există o problemă. Haideți să cumpăr asta. Esc.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Deci, întâi de toate, vreau să salvez că modurile astea... nu știu ce să zic eu despre ele, mai dau crash. Așa, și în al doilea rând, vreau să-mi cumpăr niște chestii. Unidentifying item. Superb, superb, superb. Nu ne zice nici cât face. Nu ne cumpărăm atunci. Îl cumpărăm pe ăsta, că costă doar 100.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Bun. Și acum. Fular n-avem. De asta avem. Foarte drăguț. Acum. Asta. Uai, groaznică. Pălărie. Avem. Deci n-avem fular și mânuși. F. Sell all items. Tot nu avem suficient.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Deci, acum, hai să ne și customizăm puțin quests. Gear. Să lăsăm asta de Slytherin. Hai să încercăm așa. Apoi asta, outfit-ul. I don't know what to say. Căpățână.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
No problem.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Bă, fraiere, te fac una cu pământul. Ascultă ce ieșea la mine. Dacă nu te nenorocesc, dacă nu te distrug.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
N-ai mă tu treabă, las-o așa.
It's perhaps best I do that later.
Bă, dar nu-mi place deloc cu Slytherin outfit-ul ăsta. Mi se pare că it's not fitting me. Stai așa, că trebuie să ne schimbăm înapoi. Dă-mă voie, mă. Dă-mă voie, mă, să mă schimb, mă, să pun pe mine niște haine, mă, mai omenești, mai dark wizard din ăsta, cum s-ar spune. S-a făcut și noapte, curfew, ne bagă ăștia la...
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Must return to the common room. Și dacă nu vreau, mă, să mă întorc la niciun common room. Flu Flames. Cum fac common room-ul? Fast travel to the common room. Nici nu știu unde e lider în common room-ul, ca să înțelegeți. Atâta de... Bla 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 OW else. Fucking hell. Quests. Gear. F. F. Okay, quests. Hello, a zone of new students, so I want to extend an invitation. Come play Gobstone. We have a small group of people gathering in the viaduct courtyard to play together. If you're interested, come by. Wesley, congratulations on being sorted in your house. Your efforts have earned in a place honored for their dedication. The extra recognition 7 rewards have been prepared for you. 3 will be presented in descending order with years 1 to 3. Please pass it to the Great Hall. Effective immediately, Hogwarts. Căcat. Come and see me. I was doing some in the 60 section.
See me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Quest.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now? Reductor. Reparo. Lumos. Reductor. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see you racing about the towers.
The general gameplay of Gobstones involved launching your stone into the arena towards an objective. There are 3 variations you can play here. First, classic. 13 stones are conjured in the area and you must knock 7 out. The next is Jack Gobstone. Haideți să o salvăm înainte. Fucking hell, nu știu cum se joacă. Una. Gagecuța badișo, badișo, badișo. Așa, și asta, țac. Da, mă, nu știu, ramii în perioada asta sunt foarte scumpi, că au crescut de când cu nebunia aia, cu AI-ul. Toți și de DDR4, 16 GB sau 32 sunt foarte scumpi. Încă avem noroc că suntem pe DDR4, nu suntem pe 5, dar în orice caz e destul de scump. Nu știu cum sunt prețurile. Poți să-ți iei cam orice brand, nu cred că contează atât de mult, că vorba aia, nu facem gaming atâta de noi neapărat. Dacă poți să iei Corsair Vengeance sunt foarte bune și HyperX sunt bunicele. Dar, pana mea, vezi și tu cât te duce pe tine buzunarul. În principal să aibă frecvență cât mai mare și să fie câte 2 bucăți. You're going to keep at least one of your stones closer to the jackstone than your opponent. Deci nu mă las până nu bat jegul ăsta ordinar aici, așa. Nu mă las până nu bat eu jegul ăsta ordinar aici, așa, gobstone. Trebuie să fie undeva pe la 15, mă, frate. Trebuie să fie. Na, mă, dă-te în gâtul, măti. Și tu? At the center of the arena snake pit, your goalies have one of your gobstone closest.
Revelio.
Încă n-avem confringo. Da, oare?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Da,
Follow
fraiere.
the Hogwarts treasure
Dă-ne.
map. Count me in.
Wonderful.
Dă-ne
Hogwarts
aici tot.
fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Dă-ne aici tot.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ok, AQ.
Owls, fascinating. They have a lot of responsibility in this
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Mai jos zici tu, nu? Bă, ia gata, hai să mergem la fig întâi. As my schedule wasn't condensed enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student of Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned to task you. Please see Professor Weasley for details.
Revelio.
You don't seem very pleased, do you? Fig. A demiguise statue. Ia stați puțin că e o problemă, ci așa trebuie să mergem și noi până la... Ți-aș lua la lele din la. Dacă tragem mai asta, bă, să vedem mai bine. Da, nu neapărat. Cred că e cam la fel. Așa.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, fucking hell, Profesor Hecatul vieții. Let's just see. Quests.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Okay.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Life is so...
Don't you worry. I got everything covered.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Uite și Undercroft-ul. A scriptorium. The secret scriptorium.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
No. No, we don't. quests. F-View. Trebuie să iau pe scări.
First year. I fell asleep.
Nu înțeleg. Deci, ne mai uităm o dată. Astea urcă, astea coboară. Inventory. F-View. Astea coboară.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nu, mulțumesc. Stai așa că ne zice. Stai așa, uităm la harta asta. Deci, după în spatele la asta e o ușă, it seems to be. Spatele la asta e o ușă. E singura ușă.
Revelio.
Never have trusted them.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of the muzzle. Should never have trusted them.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nu, lasă Daedalian.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Find anything yet?
Da, fraiere.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Ai, locul ăsta e imens. Nu o să văd niciodată harta. Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Stupefy. Reductor. Expulso.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Oh. How did I even miss that in the beginning? Iona? I can't. Am nevoie de dipulso.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Nicely done. Say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ia să salvăm noi. Assignment 1 făcut.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Sunt un vrăjitor adevărat. Am să te distrug.
Apologies in advance.
Ce tot vorbiți, mă, fraierilor, că vă spart. Oh, fucking hell, Q era protego.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Am uitat că Q e protego, nu mai știam pe ce se blochează.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Like a winner.
Mostly luck, that's all.
Please.
Scura mătii! Dumnezeule absolut! Și viață! Și toate!
With this simple yet
Nu se
elegant
poate,
token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Eu și-au dat aceea! Și-au dat și lui Creazia și lui Andrei! N-ai cum! Top! Bă! Mulțumesc! Susținere absolută! I-am bătut, mă! Muie, futu-ți morții, mătii, să-ți fut Lucas! Tu-ți Dumnezeii și răniții morților, mătii! Bă, cât mi-a luat, bă? Mi-a luat 3 ore, mă, să-i bat! Futu-i morților să le fut, mă! Bă! Bă! Există, mă, vreun streaming aceea pe YouTube mai realistic, mă, ca al meu, mă. Aceea e ceva secret. Stai, bă, să salvăm. Salvăm, bă. Salvăm. Primul lucru îl facem. Salvăm. Settings. Save game. Să vă dea Dumnezeu sănătate și măicuța Domnului, bă. Nu există, mă. Nu există, mă, așa ceva. Am bătut, mă. Am bătut, mă. Plecăm victorioși, mă, acasă, mă. Plecăm, mă. Nu contează, mă, cât a durat. Contează că i-am bătut, mă. 2v4, mă. 2v4, mă. Bă, 4, bă, i-am bătut, mă. N-a fost balanța egală, da? N-a fost deloc egală. Am fost 2v4, ea cu level mai mare și cu spell-uri din alea, votui în gură să-i cu... Și pe hard, și pe cu modul de greu, da? Așa. Acum putem, nu contează cât a durat. Contează că s-a întâmplat. Dacă postăm asta ca videoclip, nu știu dacă postăm, nu știu dacă sunt YouTuber, dacă postăm, dăm pe fast forward de alea 4 ore. Ale 4, 3 ore, câte au fost în pula mea? Nu cu moduri, nu cu bulangerii. Am umblat aceea cu... Nu cu cioara vopsită, uite, quest. Uite, am dat și achievement, aceea cu Submission Relationship, bun. Acum ne ducem la questurile noastre. Cast incendiu on 5 enemies. Ca să trecem mai departe. Păi și noi acum, nu suntem bulangii, dar nu mă, că n-avem cum să fim bulangii, mă, quest. Bă, n-am să vă minte, 5 dimineața. Bă, aceea e vinul. Îmi pare rău că nu puteți să mirosiți, dar eu vă invit aceea la degustare, la vin, da? E vin de la bătrân. Nu vă lăsați aceea păcăliți de eticheta cu cola, că știți cum e în Balcan. Vișinata stă în sticlă de Pepsi, mic, așa la 0,50 și cola vin, tot timpul. Și țuica, nu știu, Sprite, sticlă de Sprite, pula mea, sticle, în pula mea, sticle. Bă, stați bă așa. Cum că Rev.B să spun. Fiți atenți. Băi, avem aceea rezervele mele de șaturi micuțe, astea sunt în caz de urgență. Dar sărbătorim că după atâta timp de suferință, s-a bătut ăla, mă. Eu vă las pe voi să alegeți ce dăm șat. Straight, fără apă și stingem cu vin. Avem așa, Finlandia, vodka, Jack, whisky, Chivas, nu știu ce pizda măsie, că nu sunt atât de prost, sunt prost, că nu știu așa, și coniac, martel. Ce dăm șat? Băgați una se dă șat, să stinge cu vin. Acum, eu nu știu dacă băiatul ăla, Andrei, mai e aici. Eu văd că el se uită. Dar cred că ea s-a săturat în pula mea să vadă cât m-a bătut ea. Cri, alege. Dacă se poate și Andrei, vă foarte mulțumesc. Dați aici, dați un vot, că oricum ceva să bea. Ceva să bea. Ceva să bea, să se sărbătorească, asta sunt în... Votez 2. Ce e 2? Stai că nu știu ce e 2. De la stânga sau de la dreapta? Chivas sau Jack? Jack. Jack să fie... Stai că nu pot să-l desfac. Jack s-a desfăcut frumos. Să vă dea Dumnezeu sănătate, vă iubesc pe toți. Să bea. Știi ceva? Nu să stinge cu vin, că nu arde așa tare. Arde puțin. Astea sunt, cum îi zice... Eu nu le-am luat pe astea, că eu nu beau cantități în astea mici, așa de un șat. Vă povestesc cum s-a întâmplat să intru în posesia la aceste șaturi. Am un unchi care s-a dus și el în vacanță. După foarte mult timp s-a dus și el în vacanță, el are și probleme cu inima, are ajutor de handicap, are ceva bonuri. Ba, beau și niște vin, mă scuzați. Are și ceva bonuri de handicap. El nu merge niciodată nicăieri. Odată în viața lui s-a decis și el să meargă și el să-și cumpere o vacanță, 2-3 zile, s-a dus undeva la Sinai, aici aproape, frumos, a mers cu trenul, nu știu ce. Bine, acum morții lui, știi cum e. Bă, odată în viață s-a decis și el să-și ia o vacanță și a plecat și el 200 de kilometri departe de casă. Și a murit ceva rudă, bă. I-a murit ceva rudă. Bă, fix când a plecat și el și și-a făcut și el ceva rezervare. Mă scuzați, vă rog 2 minute. Bă, i-a murit ceva rudă, bă. A trebuit să-l cheme aia la pomană în weekend, în pula mea, a plecat înapoi cu... Tot cu rezervare făcută, cu tot cu morți, cu răniți, s-a întors înapoi. El n-are nici mașină, s-a întors înapoi cu trenul. Vai de steaua lui. Bă, omul s-a dus prima dată la hotel, a văzut că i-a dat la frumos frigider, i-a dat nu știu ce, țac-țac, că l-au crezut că sunt din partea acasă. Bă, le-a luat pe toate, le-a băgat în ghiozdan. Mă rog să... Da, mă rog să mă scuzați că eu râd aceea prost. Bă, le-a luat pe toate, le-a băgat în ghiozdan. Când a plecat de acolo frumos, știți că ați consumat Jack, whisky, Chivas, tot. O mai încărcăm aceea factura cu vreo... Nu știu cât era, în pula mea, 50 de lei în Chivas. Mai încărcăm aceea factura cu vreo 3 milioane. Omul ce a zis? Bă, eu le-am luat la mine, dar nu le-am băut. Eu credeam că din partea ca să dau omul rușinat acolo. N-am mai zis nimic, știi? La recepție. Bă, eu le-am, vi le dau înapoi, nu le-am băut. A plătit frumos, omul a plecat. Omul e bolnav cu inima, are aparat din ăla frumos. Baterii, cu nu știu ce, să ce din ce. Din când în când să-i schimbi bateriile. Le-a plătit, bă, și mi-a zis, bă, nepoate, tu ești, mai te văd mai așa, mai... Te văd așa că-ți mai sclipesc ochii. Când am venit la el, m-a chemat la el la cafea. Și te văd așa că mă cam sclipesc ochii. Bă, uite, am tăriile astea. Nu vrei, mă, să ți le las ție, poate tu le bei. Unchiule, îți mulțumesc din suflet. Nu pot să accept. Da, te rog, insist. Atunci ce pot să zic? Bă, refuz așa un... Le-am luat. Mi le-a dat, le-am lăsat așa ca și... Deci astea le pun, bine. Le pun în BMW, da? Mamă, ce pizda, mă, m-a luat. Eu le țin tot timpul în BMW, da? Nu știu de ce am făcut curat. Și l-am luat cu mine. Eu țin mereu alcool în BMW, că alcoolul e viață și viața este alcool, da? chiar dacă eu nu beau la volan, consider că oamenii care merg în dreapta, în spate, în pula mea, sunt regii. Ei au dreptul să bea și să mănânce dacă nu fac frimituri. Dacă fac frimituri, sugă pulențiu. Îi dau afară. Dar tot timpul în BMW-ul meu stă și alcool. Eu nu car doar pe mine. Eu car prieteni, car familie. Și cine vrea în pula mea să-și deschidă o bere, un whisky sau ceva, ca la Uber, frate, ca la un luxuri. Ia, frate, ai Chivas, ai Jack, ai vodka, ai de toate. Una. Până ajungem la un magazin. Dacă vrei tu supply și vrei mai multe, te descurci tu, fratele meu, cum poți, pe banii tăi. Eu ți-am dat din partea casei. Numai că la mine prietenii mei, eu sunt singurul alcoolist dintre prietenii mei, singurul alcoolist. Ei mai fumează, mai bea doar la așa ocazional. Eu beau tot timpul. Numai când nu sunt la muncă, când sunt la muncă nu beau. Dar în general beau tot timpul. Ei mai mult fumează, eu nu prea fumez doar narghilea, eu îi las să fumeze. Pe ăștia care sunt prieteni apropiați și buni, îi las să fumeze și cu geamul deschis în mașina mea. Dar vreau să menționez că niciunul din prietenii mei care mă știu pe mine nefumător, deși eu le-am dat acordul, n-au avut curajul să fumeze la mine în mașină cu geamul deschis. Au zis, bă, eu nu pot să fumez la tine chiar dacă tu îmi dai voie. Că nu se poate. Atunci eu apreciez și iubesc pe toți. Mai ales că știu că mașina asta pe care am cumpărat-o a fost, chiar dacă e vechitura mea, a fost ceea ce eu mi-am dorit. Și proprietarul la mașinii ăsteia, vă rog să mă scuzați acum, proprietarul mașinii ăsteia era de asemenea un fumător. Fuma, dar
There you are.
uite,
Across one's
asta e
duelist
ceva
to beat.
foarte rar. Un
Don't get too
fumător
cocky
care
simply
a
because you had
iubit
one
atât
victory
de
over
mult
Salem.
această
He never
mașină,
backs down from a
încât
fight.
atunci când era în ea, el nu fuma. Dacă vrea să fumeze, ca fumător vorbind, nu ca om ca mine, care nu fumează, oprea mașina, se dădea jos, din respect fuma lângă ea. Niciodată în mașină să-i îngălbenească stâlpii care sunt albi sau să miroasă mașina a fumătorii. Respect pentru el. Respect pentru el, că sunt foarte puțini fumători care iubesc mașinile și aleg din respect să nu fumeze în ele. Și atunci și prietenii mei, chiar dacă eu le zic, bă, în mașina mea nu se fumează, eu nu sunt fumător, dar eu pentru tine fac excepție, pentru tine, pentru ăla, pentru ăla. 2-3 sunteți, 2-3 excepții. Dar ăia la care le dau excepția să fumeze, vreau să mă crezi sau să mă credeți, dacă mai ești și tu, Andrei, aici așa, vreau să vă spun că ei din respect și față de mine și sunt mulți care, fii atent, nu au nici măcar permis. Nu sunt iubitor de mașini. Din respect mai mult pentru mine. Bă, zic nu. Eu nu fumez aici în mașină cu tine. End of story. Și aici vreau să zic tot. Sunt oameni, frate, nu sunt animale. Dar sunt și oameni. Eu când eram mic și am avut 16 ani, am avut și 18 ani. Am avut permis și am avut un căcat de mașină din 85. Nu din 85 coaie. Un Golf. Și tot așa. Mașină de nefumător, oameni care nu fumă. Băi, eu am zis, băi, eu nu sunt nefumător. Prietenii mei sunt prieteni, țin aproape, fumează, nu fumează, bag pula, sunt prietenii mei. I-am lăsat să fumeze în mașină. Știi ce mi-a făcut? Mașină cu tapiserie frumoasă din 1995. Bă, întreținută, de zici că era scoasă din fabrică ieri. Adusă din Germania, frumoasă. Nu neapărat de la o bătrânică, dar era întreținută. Bă, unii pe în spate și-au aprins țigara, au fumat. Nu mi-au spus. Bă, și de bești erau și-au lipit țigara de bancheta mea și bancheta mea era din piele și mi-a tupit, bă, bancheta până la burete. Și când i-am întrebat, din bun simț, bă, care ați făcut asta? Nu că îi puneam la plată sau că îi bat sau că, dar vreau să știu și eu. Măcar așa din bun simț, care ești, mă, nesimțitul de mea? Bă, niciunul n-a recunoscut, bă, și mi-a zis, bă, eu am fost, îmi pare rău, mă. Că nu-i scoteam eu pe ăla care are, în pula mea, 16 ani la liceu și n-are nici bani și nici alocație și e vai de morții lui. Nu-l puneam să-mi cumpere banchetă de 1000 de euro, că știam și eu că n-are. Dar din bun simț mă vreau să zic că, bă, eu mi-am aprins țigara că mi-ai dat voie și îmi cer scuze, dar eram beat și am atins țigara de bancheta ta și a luat foc în pula mea, pielea aia. Bă, unul, bă, n-a zis, bă, îmi pare rău, mă, scuză-mă. Nu vreau bani, nu vreau nimic, dar vreau să recunoască, mă, să știu care e. Urât gest. Acum nu m-am certat cu niciunul. Și oricum nu plănuiam să mă cer, că oricum, Doamne ferește, nu îl omoram pe ăla că mi-a băgat o țigară într-o banchetă și mi-a făcut o găurică de mărimea unui deget, că nu muream din asta. Dar mi-ar fi plăcut, bă, să aud că îi pare rău, mă. Că în pula mea ești beat. Când ești beat, nu-ți dai seama de unele lucruri. Se întâmplă fără să vrei. Dar niciunul, bă, n-a recunoscut, mă. Poate niciunul nu și-a dat aminte de cât de beat a fost. Da, îmi pare rău, mă. Nu știu, eu m-am urcat în... Nu că sunt țăran, sunt și țăran, că m-am mutat de la țară la... Bine, nu țăran, că basically și orașul de la care m-am mutat era tot oraș. M-am mutat tot la oraș, dar ăsta e un oraș mai mare. Dar eu am crescut între oameni. N-am fost nici sărac, nici bogat, am fost la mijloc. Mi-am permis ce am vrut muncind. Și n-am aspirații de lucruri din 2026, că mie oricum nu-mi plac. Ce-mi place mie îmi plac lucrurile vechi. Mașina asta pe care mi-am luat-o, nu mi-am luat-o neapărat pentru că nu mi-am permis mai mult, că puteam să scot mai mult de la bancă și să-mi iau mai mult. Dar mie îmi place. Mie îmi place mult. Și iubesc, frate, respectul și toate cele. E greu. Pun mai mult accent pe suflet, pe om. Nu există un om la care să renunț. Nu sunt un om care să țină dușmănie. Și pe cei mai mari, frate, care mi-au făcut cel mai mult rău. Ce am făcut este să mă opresc să-i salut. M-am oprit să vorbesc cu ei. Dar dacă el mâine se întâlnește cu mine pe stradă sau pe internet și îmi zice mie salut, eu nu i-am dat bloc, nu i-am dat ignor, nu i-am dat nimic. Eu îi răspund înapoi. Dacă mâine mă respectă, eu îl respect înapoi. Nu țin dușmănie. Oricât de rău ar fi fost, orice rău mi-ar fi făcut, m-ar fi călcat în picioare, m-ar fi muit, m-ar fi nimic, nu există. Nu pot să țin supărare. Și fericire mi-aduce că mă duc cu supărarea în mormânt? Niciuna. Nu-mi doresc nici să fiu bogat. Mașina vieții mele e un BMW din 2014. Suntem în 2026. Nu vreau nicio casă cu 5.000 de etaje. Nu vreau nici nimic.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Totul e...
First, let's protect our ears.
Totul e ce simt.
Now, everyone, grip their mandate by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
เปิดmă duc până la baie. Stai un pic. Bă, fii atent! Pull the damn main rig!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new port and pat down the soil!
O pun înăuntru, mă?
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Ești un înțelat de
Very
mandrake?
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well
Strange.
done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Futu-ți gura, mătii. Păi nu te sparg eu pe tine. Păi nu bag eu mult să te nenorocesc eu pe tine. Tu-ți gura, mătii. Păi cum adică eu nu fight with honor, mă, că am stat 4 ore, mă, să trec de un quest, mă. Și voi ați lupta, mă, 4, mă, contra 2, mă. Cum adică, mă, voi luptați, mă, cu onoare, mă. Futu-ți Dumnezei, mătii, să-ți fut eu pe tine. De drac nenorocit. Cu măta aia centuristă. Te bat, futu-ți morții, mătii, la orice oră. Oh. Ce te stai, futu-ți bisău, mătii, după mine, că o să trag altceva. N-am confring, mă. Stai, ce dracu e asta, vraja asta mea de Îți trag eu aceea ție, futu-ți morții, mătii. Un reductor de te duci pe pulă, futu-ți morții și răniții morților, mătii. Ja, mă, te sparg, mă, fraie.
Home of the Chinese chomping. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Dar nu vreau, mă, să toss the cabbages against the damn dummy. Eu vreau să toss the futu-ți morții, mătii, against you. Tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden. Keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Cost me my damn thing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Rebellion. 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 Rebellion.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned, and they're not telling me the answer. Practically.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this. Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
One never knows when society...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
did almost get flattened by it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Mă duc să-mi iau ceva de jos de mâncare. Vârâbă puțin. 10 minute, cred. venit înapoi. Am luat aici niște sare. Nu știu dacă se vede sare. Așa. Am luat niște pateu. Ficat. Da. Și o leacă de pituță proaspătă. Înainte să continuăm aceea gameplay-ul. Mulțumesc. Înainte să continuăm gameplay-ul. Da, gen, știi că tot gen poți să vorbești dacă vrei să... Dacă vrei să stai pe Discord, niciun stres. Să bag aceea niște pateu. Mama. Bă, ce dracu ăștia ce-au făcut ăștia? Pateul ăsta antifrig. Se deschide greu? Se deschide greu. Mamă, dar miroase bine. Ce bă, mâncare de săraci, mă? Că asta e mâncare bună, mă. Asta e mâncare bună, mă. Uite cum miroase, mă. Uite cum miroase, mă. Miroase bine de tot. Da? Să pune aici frumos pe pituța asta. Mamă, pituță proaspătă. Am magazinul ăsta din colț care pită, mă, bună, mă. Dusă frumos, de la brutărie proaspăt, mă. Fiecare zi, mă, pituța asta. Ce vorbești, mă? Nu știe, mă, ăștia, mă, noi, mă, ăștia. Cochii ăștia, mă, ce înseamnă, mă, viața bună, mă, pituța asta bună. Cu pateu din ăsta, pateu bun, mă, pateu de ăsta, pateu cu porc de ăsta. Șmecher, așa, păi, pula mea, pateu din ăsta, șmecher. Își cumpăra taică-mi și maică mea, păi, punea pateu de la 2 lei, mă. Pateu Sadu, mă, pateu de la, mă, Bucești, mă, pateu, mă. Nașpix, mă. Ca asta, mă, și pâine, mă, proaspătă, mă. Asta e deja lux, mă. Mamă. Mamă, bun, mă. Îți devii dependent, mă, de așa ceva, mă. Nu am acum, mă. Ia uite-mă aici, mă. Bă! Cumpărați, bă, antifrig, mă. Pateu, mă, de ăsta, mă, ficat, mă. O pituță proaspătă, așa, de la brutărie, mă. Sau de la un magazin care aduce pituță de asta la brutărie. Proaspătă, mă, bună, mă. N-ai cum, mă. Puțină sare. Poate și cu o roșie deasupra. De eu n-am. Am luat brânză, știi. Brânza mie îmi place, dar nu prea îmi place, adică e complicat așa. Îmi place, dar cu măsură așa, nu exagerat. Mă, să iei o telemea frumos, să o pui așa pe un pateu. Cu o roșie, mă. Cu niște sărică. Poate și cu o ceapă. Și cu niște slană. N-are, mă, cum să dai greș, mă. Dar și dacă ai numai pateu, mă. Numai dacă ai pateu cu sare, mă. Și o pituță proaspătă. Nu există, mă. Nu există, mă, să fii fericit, mă, să meargă bine viața, mă. Uite ce dau așa cu... Iată ca șef Dumitrescu aceea. Așa ca... Ca ăla. Cum îi zice, mă, la ăla? De... Pune sarea, mă, la mișto, așa, mă, și are șmecherie, viață, mă, bună, mă. Da, mă, exact așa, nesimțire maximă. Bă, și acum, când nu sunt așa de sărac să-mi permit un BV, să-mi permit un pic o motorină, să-mi permit să ies de colo-culo. Bă, nimic în viața asta nu o să bată pateu cu pită, cu puțină sare, cu ceapă, sau niște parizer, sau niște cremvuri. Nu există, mă, să bată nimica. Sau, zicea bunica mea, pâine prăjită, cu așa bătut și cu zahăr. Nu există. Nu există, mă. Cine mă contrazice, nu e om, mă. Nu e om. Cum să nu-ți placă, mă, pituța cu pateu, mă, și cu sare, mă? Sau pâinea, mă, cu ou, mă. Pâinea, mă, cu ou prăjit, mă. Cu ou prăjit, mă. Și cu sare, mă, și cu zahăr, mă. Nu există, mă, zic eu, nu există. Trebuie să fii animală, proastă, mă. Ce, mă, îi crede Manciuria, mă? Ce, mă? Caviar negru, mă. Ia, mă, că... Te bag aici pituța așa. Înting aici pateu ăsta, mă, cu pită, mă. Mamă, cum se vede, mă. Nu există, mă, așa ceva, mă. Nu există, mă. Pe tot globul, mă, pământesc, mă. Pituță, așa. Pituță, mă, cu pateu, mă. Cu sare, mă. Da. Să te dad. Să mă mutați așa. Mutați-vă în București. Aici. În Paladii, mă. Și aici un supermarket, mă. Se numește la vecinul, mă. Bă, și aduce pită, mă, proaspătă, mă. Pită, mă, proaspătă, mă. Aută, mă. Mamă. Mamă, cum arată, mă, pituța asta, mă, să-mi bag pula, mă. Uite, mă. O punem acea sare, mă. Aoleu. Aoleu. Da. Cumpărați-vă pateul ăsta antifrig. N-am 3 vizuri, n-am morții măsii. Nu sponsorizat. Nu fac reclamă la niciun antifrig. La niciun o reclamă, la niciun morți, la niciun răniți. Bă, dar trăiți-vă, bă, viața, bă, mâncați, bă, ce vă place, bă, beți, bă, ce vă place, bă, simțiți-vă bine, bă. Dați-mi 2 minute să golesc farfuria asta cu pateu și cu frimituri în chiuvetă. Și vă promite fratele vostru că se întoarce și continuă seria de Hogwarts. Mamă, ce bună a fost mâncarea asta, să moară, să înțepenească Jacksana. Bun. Deci, suntem gata să reluăm aceea Hogwarts Legacy-ul.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual. Potion stations organized and free of proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And mallow sweet. And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! My Wigan World potion's utter rubbish.
Oh! Now! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Fine job brewing your first.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Ami, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Biscuit.
Herbology essay. There you are. The cross wands duelist. Clear Ronan would have preferred a
Professor Hackett isn't in.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
săraci ăștia. Ăștia nenorociți ăștia. Nu ne dă aceea niciun danger până nu trecem de tutorial. Dar ne-a băgat duelul ăla, fută-i morții, măsii, de ne-a mâncat o viață. Să-i văd în suflet și în gură. Aceea muie Portkey Games. Iată și asta, pula mea proastă, să nu poată să sare în continuare. Ma, ce alea, Juice.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I'm thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay behind!
Allow me to put you out of your...
Howard!
Find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna be we can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Little sock.
And I haven't even had me tea yet!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them up! Coward!
I'm not going anywhere.
Giles! You'll take this student over my dead body! To your knees!
Whoa! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Perhaps some nice... We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me.
You haven't got a friend.
Should have stayed out of my way.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You there! Stop! We can hold them up, coward!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child! You'll take this student over my dead body!
Bag pula în tutorialele lor, nu mai suport tutorialele vieții când îmi să mă fut pe ele. Mă fut pe ele de tutoriale, mă învață ei pe mine, nu mă lasă să trec mai departe. Indiferent de ce aș apăsa, că ei vor ei să apăse butoanele vieții. Na! Space! Na! Z! Na! Futu-s morții, mătii! G! Na! T! Collections. T! Și-o vreau aceea. Illusion Charm. Na! Dă lasă-mă să mă mișc! Futu-s Dumnezeie, mătii, căcă!
You'll peter out soon enough. Reducto. Serves them right.
They must have come this way. Think!
Here.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the Rookwood? Put me back down, right now!
Come Rookwood will find me himself.
You idiot!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get out! Hang on! Redragon! Hold them off! I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this to the top of my dead body!
This is you! Bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you?
Release me! No! No!
It's something.
You weaken quickly.
Had enough?
I don't think you're going to get out of this.
They never stood a chance. You little brat.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Ha ha! Tango! We can hold them up! Reduction! I'm not going anywhere.
Coward! You'll take this to the top of my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I
can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Cred că îmi iau pauză aici și continui cu Merlin Straiusul mai târziu. No. Mă pun o leacă la odihnă și ne auzim mai pe seară. Sau mâine. Da? Cred că mai pe seară. Dacă închid eu aceea live-ul. No. Ne auzim.